Hello. Happy Friday. I don't overly care about Fridays because, that unemployed life, but, happy Friday to everybody else who celebrates Fridays. Red, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Just like totally lost track of time. Didn't realize what time it was and I was supposed to start streaming, so I rushed to get ready for this stream. I was busy setting up some new channel redeems, and we now have a community goal. So if we reach the 50k, I didn't want to get too ambitious with it. I was thinking, 100k, and I was like, in 22 days? I don't think so. Thank you so much, Fred, for contributing to that. But I will do a 12-hour stream in January if we hit that goal before the new year. So we have until the 31st to get that, which I definitely think is doable. I'm going to try to stream more, obviously not like during the week of the holidays, but I'm going to try my best. But we have some new redeem points. People have been kind of nagging me about the whole, you should have a snack one, because everybody who gets to know me knows I'm really bad at feeding myself. Although I did have lunch today. I don't need a round of applause, but I did have lunch today, so I mildly took care of myself. I have some water here, I have a tea. This PC room is smoldering hot at the moment, so I'm dying a little, not quite sure why I decided to, there is a cooldown. I think it's like, hold on, I should probably double check that. I went through and I like modified everything. To put some cooldowns or whatever, so the hydrate one now has a 5-minute cooldown, so people can't just keep doing it like over and over again. Pretty sure I put it. Yeah, so every 30 minutes. And each person can use it for a max of 3 times per stream. It doesn't have a limit, like, per stream, but each person can only use it, like, 3 times. So, I did a bunch of that. My choose a dungeon option no longer is a, hey, I'll choose a dungeon for you and I'm gonna tag along. I actually have a dungeon carry option now, so. Nobika, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. I will wait a little bit to do shoutouts and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the two of you probably already follow each other. If you don't, you should give each other a follow. But welcome in. I'm glad to see you both here. So the plan for today is I think I'm actually going to start with surveys just because they're starting to rack up a little bit. I did my treasure maps this morning because there's no point in selling them, and I figured I need to collect jewelry for the daily endeavor anyway, so I got that done, and now I need to do my surveys desperately. I'm running out of material. I'm tired of buying it from traders, so I think we're going to do that to ease into the stream, and then we need to finish Cadwell's silver today because we're pretty close to getting the Soul Shriven motif. And no problem, Nobika. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I hope you get some very good rest. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. So I think first things first, I gotta take them all out of my bank. Not quite sure exactly how many I've accumulated, but we're just gonna run around. I have quite a few blacksmithing ones, which is good. We might not get to all of them. I might get sick of doing it, and we might give up, which is fine. Okay. So normally when I do my surveys, I kind of just start in Blackwood because that's normally where I have this character. And I go counterclockwise. I'm not quite sure why I don't go clockwise. I like to go the other way. But I think that's how we're gonna do it until we have no more surveys. I'm gonna make sure to bring in Isabel so that she'll distract everything from attacking me when I'm trying to... Oop, why? That was weird. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a happy Friday and is excited for the weekend. I'm kind of excited because I think Jack and I are gonna go to this cute little breakfast spot we always like to go to tomorrow morning. So I'm always excited for that kind of stuff. Glue, thank you so much for contributing. Welcome in. Don't worry, during that 12-hour stream, I'll definitely make time to stream Valheim. I don't think I could do ESO for 12 hours straight. I mean, potentially. I didn't want to get, like, too ambitious with it. I don't mean to be, like, a Debbie Downer on myself, but I'm kind of just like, ooh, what if I set it so high that, like, it's... Because it can only be filled out, I believe, when I'm live, right? People can't come in while I'm offline and redeem it. But it's kind of like if we don't get it by the new year, then we're not gonna do it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go, like, based on how often I stream. I didn't want to get too ambitious with it. I am gonna try to stream more. Like, I don't really have a lot coming up until Christmas, so I'll be able to stream more now that life is, like, settling down. I would probably make it on a Saturday, to be honest. A 12-hour stream. I feel like that's a good day for a lot of people. Because then if it's on a Saturday, Jack would also be around and he can join in. And, you know, I can have someone to bring me water and whatnot. So I don't constantly have to keep going for breaks and whatnot throughout the stream. I mean, which probably is a good idea to do anyway. But, no, I just didn't want to get too ambitious with it because I was like, ugh, man, if I put it at like 100K, it probably isn't going to get filled out. Not enough people watch me. Not enough people maybe care for me to do a 12-hour stream. You know what I mean? We have to get to the Mistlands first. So if we kill Motor tomorrow, maybe that's something I could potentially do, like a little impromptu short stream of us playing Valheim. That's maybe an idea. Since Valheim is very hot right now, since the update's been released. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Jack and I want to go out for breakfast tomorrow, and then we should probably be adults and grocery shop. But, I already know the 14th is off the table to do the 12-hour because Jack's birthday is the 15th, but he works on Sundays, so he wants to go see his family, which is about, you know, not a super short drive, so we were gonna do that on the Saturday. Yeah, imagine having responsibilities. Couldn't relate, you know? But no, I think it might be fun, and then maybe we can plan to throw in, like, some other games. I know Jack and I have been itching to play Fall Guys on stream. And he's never, ever played Fall Guys before. And I haven't touched the... Oh, shit. Oh no.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
Are you trying to tell me that I have to do a first person BG? How did I know that if anybody was gonna screw me over with the new channel rewards, it would be you? Okay. Ugh. And it's deathmatch? Oh no. Oh no. This is unfortunate. I need my timer. Hold on. Timer. Okay. Okay, I'm starting my first person now, which is only 5 minutes, so. Oh man, this is already awful. I'm just letting my team know that they're in for disappointment. Okay, they suck too, it's fine. As long as they know that I suck and I'm not good at this. And I'm in. Oh god. Where's Isabel when you need her? Can I just stay with my team? Where's everybody? Oh, I found them. Oh! I just got absolutely murked. Yeah, I thought the story time. I've seen some other people have that, and I thought, hey, that might be interesting. I do have a story time. It's 15,000 though, because I ramble. Um, I might lower it. We'll see. I also decided to throw in a VIP one as well. If you get up enough perks, you're not at all what I want. Oh! Eat my meteor just for shits and giggles. I can't see anybody. Oh, man, they just took my, all my resources. I'm not at all, and I'm like barely in PvE here, so. Well, no, it's not supposed to. You can't just tell me to read a book. One, I don't know if I would get copyrighted for that. I don't know how that works. I have 2.5 minutes left of this first person crap. Oh, crap. I'm not I'm not having a good time here. That's Oh shoot. Oh man. I could get hit with the terms and service. So, you are a VIP. You and Pants already got VIP status. Um, because you're guildmates. I did contemplate taking away from you guys, but then I was like, I think that's mean, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll let you keep it. Is it really? Interesting. I've never actually watched the movie or anything. I don't know much about the story. I don't know why I keep trying to use my ultimate on... I can't see anything! I helped kill someone. Haha, suck it. I'm... I can't even tell how far away I am from people. I would like to execute... Oh. Well, you can tell who the good PvPers are in this match. It's definitely green. We are in second place, though. So far. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, I have 25 seconds, and then I can attempt to do better. VIP kind of just, it's bragging rights. I believe. I don't know. I'm gonna... Nice. Okay. Yes, you can stop now. Let's give this a go. Oh, if I was on the right bar. Can I Dawnbreaker you? Oh, man. Come back here. Where'd you go? Really? Ring around the rosy? Is that what's happening here? I almost got him. I mean, I'm in second place, so... My team's not doing too bad. Orange is having a rough time. Come here. Come here. I don't know why they're fighting up there. Ooh! I don't have a, Oh my gosh. I can't do that while dead? What am I doing while dead? That's unfortunate. But yeah, but when I say like story time for the redeem, it's either game related or like in real life. So like personal, you can pick. It even says that in it. How are you so tanky? I should have came in as a healer. Yeah. Come on, finish him off. Damn. I wanted to just do my surveys to ease in to the stream, but no. Oh yeah, I don't even have impenetrable on me. I think that's why I'm dying so easy. Miss Quish. I'm also in light armor, so I'm basically wearing a paper bag. Where's orange? I'd rather tangle with them. Oh. Damn it, he stole my kill. No, you're too tanky. I don't give a crap about you. You're... I mean, fair enough. No, I want to take out at least one. Yes. I mean, they're all assists, but, you know. Satisfying and nonetheless. Okay, story time. I totally missed that red. I'm sorry. I'm like, you know, BG's. Streamer's choice. I mean, I'm not really good with decision making, am I? I died a lot. It's nice. No, BG's over. Thank God I have a cooldown on it now, too. Okay. Story time.
Good quality there.
Okay, how about how I got into Elder Scrolls to begin with? I mean, for a lot of cases, usually it's, at least girls in my experience, they tend to get into video games through like their brothers and stuff, at least, you know, girls my age. And my older brother had picked up Oblivion. He had already kind of played Morrowind or whatever at his friend's house and whatnot, and he did some research because he really liked that one, and Oblivion had been out for like 2 years or something, and so he wanted to give that a go. So we had rented it from like our local video store, and he kind of was playing it on and off, and then my younger brother got into it, but he didn't take it as seriously because I'd say he was a little too young at that point to take RPGs seriously. He was more into playing like the sports games, and like he would play things like Call of Duty, usually the what's the zombies or whatever. And that's kind of the stuff that he would play. And I didn't play video games pretty much at all. Like I played Sims. I was a Sims kid, that was it. Other than that, I read, I watched TV, and that was it. Like, video games were not at all my thing. I didn't really touch consoles very much. There were some PlayStation 2 games that I enjoyed, but watching my older brother play Oblivion, for some reason, it kind of caught my attention. I don't know if it's like the medieval aspect or the fantasy, and I didn't run away far enough. And it kind of just caught my attention, but my brothers would make fun of me a lot, as brothers do. So I didn't want to attempt to play it while they were around. And they were always around. Always. Like, they didn't leave the house very often. We kind of lived in the middle of nowhere, so unless my parents drove us somewhere, which didn't happen very often, or their friends convinced their parents to come pick them up. They didn't go out. So I wanted to try it so badly one day that I faked sick to my mom. Did the whole like thermometer trick, but like not where it was over the top, where it was like, okay, this is like an outlandish temperature. And I stayed home to try a video game, and that was Oblivion. And I was kind of just wandering around for a while, and it was shortly before my older brother got home, like I'm talking minutes, that I decided to go through an Oblivion portal for the first time. And I'd never played an RPG. I had never, I think the most combat related game I played was stuff like Jak and Daxter and, you know, Ratchet and Clank, and those are, you know, very child friendly games. Oblivion obviously is not, with its rating and whatever. I didn't know what Daedra was. I didn't know anything about ESO or Elder Scrolls, and I went through the Oblivion portal, and all of a sudden I started taking a fair amount of damage because, you know, brand new player. Has that always been there? Anyway, and it's one of the stupid little scamps shooting fireballs at me. And that was happening at the same time that my brother's bus had pulled up. He had gotten off and was walking up the driveway. And I was like panicking, like, you know, anxiety riddled person. Like, I've always been like that. So I was having a meltdown over this scam. So the second that my brother walked through the door, I threw the controller at him. And I was just like, help me. I'm dying. I'm being attacked. Help me. And, he had to get me through the rest of the Oblivion portal. I'm not quite sure what drew me to go back to the game, because for some reason that was so traumatizing. I think I was still there, like early teenager, preteen, and you have been punished for your crimes. That really sucks. So yeah, I don't know what drew me to go back. I think it took a while for me to go back to an Oblivion portal and to continue with the main storyline and stuff like that, and I was still very like hesitant to even do it. I didn't fully get into Oblivion until after Skyrim came out. I still played it, but I was super anxious the entire time, every time I went into combat. Very panicky. But I fell in love with the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild because I could be sneaky and not get in trouble. But I played Oblivion through PlayStation. So, our old computer was a Macintosh, and before that it was an HP something or other. So yeah, I played a decent amount of Oblivion, but not like fully. It was mainly just adventuring and stuff like that, and you know, the more tame stuff. Mainly like the thieving and the sneaky stuff, and even now I still get kind of panicky playing Skyrim. I don't know why, I'm just such an anxious person when it, like, that's why I didn't tank for the longest time in ESO, because I thought, I don't like getting hit. It makes me feel anxious when I get hit, so why would I want to tank? But to tie in with, you know, before I had even started playing, I think part of what also drew me to it is, to Oblivion, is my younger brother was playing and I was watching. And this cracks me up every time I think about it. If anybody here who's played Oblivion, you know about the Adoring Fan from the arena, and that you can actually get him to follow you. So my little brother was infatuated with the fan. He loved him. He thought he was great, that he was hilarious, and loved having him as his adventuring buddy. He went to, I think the town's called Hackdirt, where you have those really weird bug-eyed people that live underground. I don't quite remember what the whole quest line with them was about. They're like mutants or something. Very weird. But anyway, he was just adventuring and he found the town and he went through the cellar by accident, not realizing what was going to be down there. And he forgot that in Oblivion, enemies will follow you through doors, unlike in Skyrim. Not that Skyrim was released at this time, but he went back up through the cellar, him and his adoring fan, and they were chasing him around that little room. There were some tables and like a bar was set up, so he was like running around the bar for them not to hit him. And then they decided to turn on his adoring fan. I guess they finally had enough of chasing him around this bar that they started attacking his adoring fan that was just standing there smiling, which was the creepiest thing ever, and killed the fan. And my younger brother was absolutely distraught and was so upset that his friend had been killed that I started laughing, like to the point where I had tears, and then I was just like, can't you just go back and get a new one? And my younger brother turns around, because he had this whole thing where he would pull up a chair and sit close to the TV. I don't know if anybody else's siblings did that or if you were one of those people that did that, but definitely not good for your eyesight. And he turned around to look at me on the couch. My older brother is absolutely dying with laughter at the fact that I just said, can't you just get a new one? And my younger brother looks at me straight-faced and is like, get a new one? He's a person, not an inanimate object. Absolutely deadpan. Like, he was so serious. He was absolutely distraught that he had lost his adoring fan. I think I wanted funny moments like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had funny moments and stuff in Sims, but most of it you have to kind of create yourself. But yeah, so that's kind of how I got into Elder Scrolls. In terms of ESO, I mean, I kind of tried it at launch, and I mean, my old crappy laptop definitely could not really handle it. But anybody who was there at launch remembers how bad ESO was. So I didn't stick with it, obviously. And then I picked it up again not long after, in like 2016 or something like that, where I had a slightly better computer and didn't know what a Wayshrine was, got stuck on Morrowind, on Vardenfell because I had the Morrowind DLC, and I did literally everything in Morrowind, and this was on my old account. And oh, I just saw my friend John's. Anyway, yeah, and I was too stubborn to Google like how the hell to get off of the island. So I quit again after 2 weeks of doing pretty much everything in Vardenfell, and then I picked up the game again in 2019. Because my partner of the time, I mean, I tried it like for 2 days again, another partner, but he was not fun in any aspect of life, to be honest, but especially in video games, and he was more of like a first-person shooter and likes PvP and gets very ragey, so he wasn't very enjoyable to play with. But then the person that I actually got into it with, he wasn't awful until we started doing the endgame content, then he got ragey too. But hi Warhog, welcome in. I'm just telling my first mess of a story time because it was streamer's choice, and like I said, I ramble. Also, why do you have guilty feet? I feel like he did something. I am gonna hydrate. I did pick up my water bottle and then I got distracted. It still makes weird noises. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to fix that. Because it's one of those water bottles that comes with a straw. And I guess when I took it off the one time, it didn't go back on properly. Oh. I thought like you were gonna be mean to me and make me do something. Like Pants made me do first person battlegrounds. Which does have a 1 hour cooldown, so I'm safe for an hour. Or I guess like 45 minutes now. But how are you, Warhog? How was your Friday? I have to go up, don't I? I do have to go up. How do I get up there? I feel like I've never gotten this survey before. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Nothing to complain about, to be honest. I'm feeling better today. Although now I'm gonna complain about the fact that I don't quite know how to get up here. Assuming this stretches all the way. You know what? I'm just gonna travel over here. Yeah, nothing really to complain about. We have our first community goal or challenge or whatever it's called. So you can redeem channel points up to 2,000 a day. And if we get to 50k, I will plan a 12-hour stream in January.
Good quality there.
I don't really want to anger this guy over here. If I could jump, that would be nice. I am going to do a giveaway on stream for when I eventually hit 200. But obviously we are not quite there yet. And I don't want to like announce it or anything yet because who knows how long it's gonna take. I feel like that's definitely a new year. I don't have a hype command yet. That's something I need to work on. I think I need follower emotes first. I think that's what the issue is. Because can bots use your sub-only emotes? Because when I tried to test it out, it didn't work. Yeah, so I can set up a giveaway pretty easily through Stream Elements. It's not set up obviously right now because I'm not doing a giveaway at the moment, but yeah, I will get all that set up when the time comes. I'm thinking if we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, I kind of want to do like some sort of giveaway or something fun. Maybe a few giveaways throughout the stream or something. I also think it would be like a good test potentially, because in February is my birthday. And what day does my birthday land on? A Sunday. My birthday lands on a Sunday, so in February, I would like to attempt a subathon. So I feel like I've seen how long some people's subathons can go. So I feel like having a straight up 12-hour stream would be a good opportunity to test a long-term stream, you know? Yeah, I thought for my birthday that would be fun. And it is, like, what's a better time to do a subathon than your birthday, right? So. And then that way I feel like it's a decent amount of time after the holidays, for people to participate if they want to, without having to worry about, like, you know, buying gifts and stuff and all that if people do want to sub. And I don't know, I need to dedicate more time to Twitch and to streaming and everything. But now that for the most part Jack and I are kind of settling in, I feel like I have more time. Cosmere, hello. Welcome in. I think this one, let me just go here. Okay, now that if you don't already, make sure that you give Red a follow. One of my favorite fellow streamers. Very chill vibes if you need someone to put on first thing in the morning while you're getting ready for work or having your coffee or tea or whatever, breakfast. Very, very chill vibes. And I'm going to give Cosmere a shout out anyway, who has been battling with trying to stream, but was having some technical difficulties, and hopefully we'll be back to attempting to stream again soon. Cosmere is a very good friend of mine and known for over a year and a half now. One of my mods, obviously, and one of my high-ranking officers in my guild. So definitely check those two out. Make sure you give them a follow if you don't already. I can't remember. I think I have to stay up this way to get to that one. But I can never remember. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that was like me in November. I didn't really stream at all in November because of the move, so... and trying to get everything organized and situated. I'm one of those people when my living situation and my space is chaos, I feel very unsettled and anxious. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but I like to have a clean, organized house, apartment, whatever. So I was finding it very hard to get the want and motivation to do anything, let alone, you know, get on here and be entertaining and to play video games and whatnot. Well, the apartment was a disaster. So I totally understand that. And the holidays are kind of a busy time for a lot of people. But I think you said you fixed the issue that you were having, because I think your audio wasn't being heard and you kept having buffering issues and stuff like that.
Another find
Oh,
for your pack.
that's rough. Well, glad you got it fixed though. Red, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I super appreciate that. Now you have access to all the cute emotes until I have follower emotes. I'm checking it like multiple times a week for when I unlock my follower emotes. Thank you. I mean, 2.5 months early, but I'll take it. I appreciate that. I need to, another thing on my to-do list is finding sounds for my alerts. Otherwise, I don't always catch them. How long are you gonna be in Valheim, though? That's the question. Because hopefully, depending... Oh, what's happening over here? When you get home tomorrow from your out and about business, want to kill Motor. I don't know how many feathers and stuff we have though, so to make fire arrows, because we're all gonna need fire arrows. But I would really like to finish my Cadwell silver. I am so close.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Yeah, I might go until, like, stream-wise, depending how I'm feeling. I might stream drunk fishing tonight. I haven't been fishing in ESO in a hot minute, and I kind of miss it. I don't remember. I think we're fishing in Gallon today. Galen? However it's pronounced. And obviously, I have not fished there at all. I'm actually gonna drink too. And unfortunately, I don't have anything to mix with, so I'll be drinking straight. So it'll be interesting. Last time I drank during fishing, we had a bunch of gifted subs, and then I cried. So, yeah. I think that was back in September. You'll drunk watch. Sounds like a plan. I didn't want the bug, but thank you. Has anybody spent crown gems on the new way to, like, animation for harvesting stuff? Like, has anybody bit the bullet on that? Because there's this one. What does this do? Oh. So this one's for plant collecting. I'm not seeing any for like ore or wood. So it's just plant collecting. Yeah, I'm kinda... I already have all my assistants now, so I have no reason to really buy from the Crown store. And since I have a yearly sub, like, what else can I do? It's not like I can cancel my subscription. I've already paid for it. So I feel like the only way I can really, I guess, boycott is to not purchase anything from the Crown store. At the same time, I'm also unemployed, so that prevents me from buying anything. So...
That could be helpful.
I don't even know if I turned my craft bag back on. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where I've gotten most of my crown gems now, is from the crates I've gotten from drops.
You won't take them! Not on my watch!
I can't remember the last time I bought crates. I did spend quite a few back when the Iron Astronaut crates were out in 2021 because I really wanted the blue Senshi. And I got the blue Senshi. I got really lucky with it. I only had to buy, I think it was like 40 something crowns or crates, which still is not a small amount of crates, but compared to some people I know who have bought more than that and have never gotten an Apex mount, let alone a Radiant. Yeah, but I heard I was told that if you open your crown crates in a home that you've purchased with crowns, you have a better drop rate for things that come out of the crate. So you can't just go into any house, you have to go into one that you've purchased with crowns. And I don't know how true that is. But that's when I decided to take the plunge and attempt it. And I ended up getting 2 mounts. No, how many mounts did I get? Because I have my Black Forge, which is the one that I wanted, and then I got an Iron Atronach, and then I got the Iron Atronach horse, and then I got the wolf as well. So I got 4 mounts out of like 40 something crates. So either it's potentially true, or I just got very, very lucky. I must have been having a very good day. I think that was... Oh. I don't mean to piss off the crocodile. I think that was before I used up all my ESO luck, by getting my Perfected Inferno on the first run in Maelstrom. Which now is essentially useless, so that's nice, but... Because ever since then, I've had awful luck with getting anything. I still don't have my Pillar of Nirn stuff. There's probably something I could do, is I could run Falkreath. Do I want to run Falkreath though? That's the question. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any real scientific testing when it comes to Zos. Oh, how did I not die? Hi Elijah, welcome in. Happy Friday, or I guess potentially, I guess it would exactly, I think you're 6 hours ahead of me, so it's Saturday for you now, I think. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so you're 5 hours ahead of me. Okay. Making some progress. I'm just trying to get some surveys done because I'm running out of materials and I'm tired of buying them from traders.
Another find for your pack.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately because I'm like, I don't want to run around and farm. I did a little bit in Cragglorn, but that was for my guild's gold rush. And then I was keeping the potent Nirn for myself to do Master Writs. That was on Wednesday. Other than that, I just haven't been in a super farmy mood. But before I rack up too many of them, I feel like it's probably a good idea to get it out of the way. It's a nice chill way to start the stream. Or so I thought before, you know, Pants decided to ruin my day. But it's okay. He got his karma. don't know if I'm gonna finish all of these. Oh yeah, so you missed it. So I have new channel point redeems if you haven't taken a look yet. We also have a community challenge going on. We get to 50k, I'll do a 12-hour stream in January. But I have a first person redeem now, and so Pants decided to redeem Q for a battleground and first person. So I had to do a battleground the first 5 minutes in first person, which was not fun. I basically couldn't see anything that was going on. But you know, to be fair, even when I could go out of first person, I still was dying left, right, and center because I'm wearing light armor and nothing's an impenetrable, so super squishy. So yeah. He decided that would be a super fun thing to do. And then Red redeemed a story time. And Pants, halfway through the story time, got an ad break, so. That was his karma for being mean to me. Yeah, I was trying to come up with some fun, entertaining community or channel redeems, point redeem, whatever it's called, but I don't have any sounds or anything available to me yet. I don't think you can get surveys in Galen, can you? Oh my god, I have so many in Wow, what is happening? I want to get like funny sound ones that people can redeem. I just, one, don't know how, so I have to look into that. And today I was struggling with syncing my Twitch channel to my Discord server so I don't have to manually give people the subscriber role. I still don't think it's working properly. For some reason it wasn't syncing my subscribers. I know people have to have their Twitch linked to their Discord in order for them, like, to register. Oh hey, I just got a lead. But,
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Aminus.
I'm really sick of that NPC every time I come to this area. I also moved it where if you choose a dungeon for me, it cannot act as a carry. I'm gonna queue solo pretty much, or with whoever I'm potentially playing with ESO at the time. If you would like to join a dungeon with me or have a carry, I have a redeem now, but it's twice the cost. Sorry, Warthog, if you're still listening. But I just figured, you know, and I have that on, I think that can only be redeemed once per stream. Cosmere, you don't get carried. You bring, you know, you can carry your own weight in all content. So it's more of like a team effort. It's not debatable. Although we still do have to do Vet Scale Caller hard mode at some point. I mean, you can pull everything to me. I was watching Tipper earlier, and he was doing some dungeons and whatnot, and yeah, I I felt bad for him because everybody just kept skipping all the ads and he wanted to kill the ads because he was leveling a character. So it's like that's valuable XP that he could have been getting that, of course, randoms don't actually like to do content anymore, apparently. Yeah, I would definitely like to block again because I know I'm going to be the one tanking that dungeon. I mean, Cosmere always tries to be positive. He has been the most positive person about ESO that I've known. Or he tries his best, at least. Me, on the other hand, I have no problem shouting from the rooftops exactly what I think is wrong with this game. That being said, I love this game very much. Don't get me wrong, there's a reason why I still play it. But at the same time, if I am a paying customer, a monthly paying customer, I feel like that does give me the right to be upset when my block is broken. Or, you know, when my activity finder doesn't work. Or when my dungeons keep glitching out their mechanic and resetting over and over again, aka Falkreath. You know? Yeah, you just gotta use one of those new meta node block tank builds. But I'm pretty sure you remember a certain someone who had a Psijic tank build that would never shut up about it. I'm not gonna name names, but I think you know exactly who I'm talking about, Cosmere. I think, okay, it's not like you knew that Zoss was going to severely break their game. And at least you're not the tank that has to suffer through it. You have other tanks that are suffering for you so that you as a DPS can at least attempt the content. Horus? Horus that... Right, that was the character name. Horus the something. I can't remember what it was. I forgot that was the name. Anyway. And his necro tank that he thought was so great. Hard carry the Undying. I didn't want to talk to you, Isabel. I mean, Dex was better than his, and Deck hardly played. But anyway, it is what it is. No need to dwell on that crap. But yeah. I don't know. I think until that stuff is sort of settled, I'm kind of content working on other content. It's kind of a blessing in disguise, because otherwise I'd still be throwing myself into like 4-man and 12-man content, because it's what I enjoy. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but, you know, when I can't block, it's a little frustrating, so... And I want to tank, like, that's the role that I want to play. Not that I hate healing or anything, but... There's a lot of, I basically cleared all the content on my healer, so I want to start working on clearing content as a tank. I can't do that if I'm getting one shot. Because I can't block.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
But I do want to do some achievement hunting. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I need to leave a guild so that I can join Chaos. I just have to decide which one. And I definitely think I know which one I'm gonna leave. I just don't want it to create conflict. Oh, I thought that was Columbine. Yeah, I think you do. It's not that I don't like the people in the guild. It's, this guild is giving me nothing. Like, literally, the guild is giving me nothing. All of my other 4 guilds are all giving me something. So if I'm gonna give up a guild, it's obviously gonna be the guild that gives me nothing, right? And, you know, I never truly got into, like, a vet prog guild. I did have that one group, that I was running with back before I started. Oh, I thought that was a naked person when I ran by them. Oh my lord. What was I saying? That totally derailed me.
Give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Something about vet trials? Um, yeah, I definitely think... I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot... Like, in terms of healing, I don't think there's much more left for me to learn. Because if I'm not doing something that other people are typically doing, it means that I know that's a thing. I just don't find that fun, so I don't do it. In terms of tanking, though, because, yeah, I've tanked Vet Sunspire, and all of the Cragworn trials on Vet now. Always gotta stop for Columbine. I think that's it. I attempted tanking Vet Cloud Rest, but we didn't get the clear. And all of the rest of the DLCs, I don't think I've attempted. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I'm also one of those people that, you know, I'm not gonna go full meta, and I still want to play the way that I want to play. So if they're gonna straight up tell me these are exactly the sets that you need to wear or else you can't come, or this is the gear or the skills that you need to use as a necro tank or you can't come, then I'm not gonna join. Because I don't think playing meta and playing the exact same way that everybody else plays is a challenge. So I don't find that interesting, you know? And I don't know. With the original block bug, I solo tanked Vet Etherean Archive. So I think I do okay. Yeah. I think I'm still a ways off of wanting to do vet trifectas. Trial trifectas, I mean. Not that I don't think that I can do it, I just feel like I don't feel like I want to invest the time at the moment. But I still have like a list of 4-man dungeons that I like, DLCs that I would like to get the hard mode on. There are some DLC, like the newer ones, that I haven't even gotten the vet clear on. You know, I haven't even done Red Petal Bastion on vet yet. So I'm kind of behind in that regard. I did get Vet Cradle of Shadows hard mode.
That could be helpful.
I got the clear for that because I joined Kitten of Doom while they were on stream. We were doing random vets. And our group did the hard mode and we got the clear in one go. So we did pretty well. And I was healing and Kitten was tanking. So I thankfully wasn't the one who had to deal with any sort of block bug. So I finally got my hard mode for that. I got in the vet a while ago and it was messy. It was very messy. It was before the CP level was increased and it traumatized me for Cradle of Shadows. But now I have the hard mode, so I think to get the trifecta, I think I just have to go back and get the no death. Or the speed run. I think we might have also gotten the no death, but I can't quite remember. I think I accidentally let someone die, but I'd have to go back and rewatch the VOD to be sure. But yeah, the maze is ridiculous. Actually, no, I wasn't even healing. I think I was DPSing. Yeah, we were DPSing and we didn't get the no death because I messed up because I moved too early and I got a spike up my butt. I remember now. It was on my my Stamplar. But all in all, minus that, you know, got my hard mode, so that was nice. And that was the first time that I'd ever even taken my Stamplar into a vet dungeon. Like, she had never been in any sort of vet content before, other than me attempting to do Vet Maelstrom and failing. But I didn't have the right setup or skills at the time to do that. Uh-oh. That's no good, Elijah. Yeah, we only had to go through the shadow phase or the maze twice. The first time, I got it on the first try. Or was I tanking? I don't quite remember what I was... No, I was DPSing. Anyway, I think I got it on the first try. And then... Maybe, or am I thinking of something else? I don't quite remember. I might be confusing it with something else. All I know is we did it. That's all I remember. I was sick when we were doing it, so I feel like with the fog brain that I had, I don't quite remember. But we did it really easily and quite quickly, so... And it honestly didn't seem like hard mode. I feel like we just had that good of a team that I was kind of like, is Kitten sure that she hit the hard mode? I saw the statue break, like, what's going on here? But I would like to get back into doing some more vet 4-man. Just making sure that I have a confident team. Yeah, I think the one I want to start with is Runes of Mazatun, because I want that skin. Actually, no, we have to start with your Scale Collar hard mode. And then do Runes of Mazatun. Happy Friday. Hello, Mom. Welcome in. hopefully you are doing well and had a nice Friday and you're looking forward to the weekend. I have some good news. Jack and I bought a new mattress, so that gets delivered next week on Saturday. Super pumped about it. So we're most likely going to be heading out, depending what time that it's delivered, we're probably going to head out your way to deliver and put together my old double bed in one of the spare rooms. If you would still like it. Okay. I think this is the one that's in the cave. Don't die. Oh, I just realized my food ran out. Does anybody else sometimes hate surveys? Glue, I definitely want to make sure that you have done it on normal a few times and on bed a few times before jumping into the hard mode. Yeah, sometimes I enjoy surveys. Sometimes I'll like, if I want to do a recruitment round for my guild, I'll usually do my surveys at the same time because I'm hitting most of the zones anyway. Obviously, I'm not going to do that on stream, but I don't know, when I'm just doing surveys, it's kind of dull, not at all fun. I mean, it's not too bad on stream, having people to chat with. But I also hate the ones like this, for example, where I have to go through a door and then through another door just to get to it. All of my boxes in my house right now are filled with motif pages. Did you really, Warthog? That's funny. I kind of just do it on my crafter. Yeah, you went. I feel like sometimes, you know, when people are craving kind of just a nice chill stream while they're doing their own thing in game, people really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Like, but for the most part, I don't care what anybody's doing. Do I really have another one here? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna be able to even run far enough away? Oh, I don't even know. I don't want to fight anything. Can I just run around the tree? And then run back? Is that far enough away? Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, obviously, you know, people are typically gonna tune in for the streamer themselves, you know? Oh my gosh, how many of this one do I have? which I think is another reason why I've kind of been down on myself about streaming, because I'm like, I'm not entertaining. But apparently, there are people who do enjoy watching me stream, so I must be, you know? But I don't know. I really enjoy the more chill streams. Not that I don't enjoy watching people do content. I still do. I like seeing especially other healers and tanks. I like seeing the different stuff that other support roles do. Sometimes gives me new ideas or whatever, and it's just fun to watch. But I really like the chill streams, whether it's just someone farming or they're doing, you know, lead hunting, for example, or um, even questing. I don't pay attention to the questing because at that point I'm pretty much only paying attention to the streamer. Not really paying attention to their gameplay. And I like to put those streams on and listen to and participate in chat because I'm mainly just listening to their audio at that point while I'm doing my own thing in game. I haven't even started Galen. I haven't even finished High Isle questing. I haven't even started Blackwood questing. I haven't even started Markarth questing. I have a lot of questing to do. Which is why I'm finally getting around to Cadwell Silver. Sometimes I hate having multiple of the same survey, to be honest. I hate having to run away and run back. But I do remember the days where I thought I had to port out and port back in to reset it. That was worse. Odin, hello. Welcome in. I don't think I'm in combat. Can you go away, please? Thank you. I don't think Cosmere is currently present. I am doing not bad. I definitely feel like I did that wrong. Hold on. I forgot the S. I got this. Maybe. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to get better with that. I'm blind as a bat, so sometimes I get it wrong. No problem. If anyone here doesn't follow Odin, you should definitely click that link and give a follow and check out their streams. As Red says, it's all about community. We are just doing some surveys before I head back into Cadwell Silver. I try to follow other people too. Although I only do it when I notice they do Elder Scrolls content. If they don't do Elder Scrolls content, then I don't. Just because I know that I'll never find myself watching them. Hans is on a cooldown for, or not a cooldown, on a a rhythm of getting me to hydrate. Oh, that's rough. My UI, and I think it's because I play controller on PC, breaks a lot. Um, and at first it was because of Raid Notifier, which I knew. I knew that Raid Notifier breaks the controller UI, you know, add-on problems. But I've since uninstalled Raid Notifier, and my UI still breaks. That's nice. Yeah, I only, basically same here, Red. I follow anybody who does Elder Scrolls, Valheim, or Sims. That's about it. I do not really follow anybody else if I don't play those games. And yeah, I need to work on my warden as well, Odin. I made one and then I had it power leveled because of update 36 where they were gonna get a buff, and I just haven't gone back to him. He is adorable and I love him. He looks so cool. But I haven't decided if I want him to be Magicka or if I want him to be Stamina. If I want him to be for PvE or PvP. I want him to be a DPS. That's what I've decided, but I haven't decided anything else. He's very cute though. I do like him. It has changed a lot. I'm actually debating, once my partner puts the second SSD into my computer, which is still on our to-do list, I'm going to reinstall BDO, and I think I might throw that into the loop of streaming. Well, I'll stream 1 day a week. And kind of do some BDO content, because I do really like the game. I'm not obviously like wanting to be hardcore or anything about it like I was this time last year, but I wasn't playing ESO this time last year. But I think it'll be a nice way to break up and not get that ESO burnout, which is why I've been enjoying playing Valheim with Cosmere and Glue and Jack. Honestly, the combat is so cool. I didn't think I would like combo combat so much. And, you know, I thought I would end up playing on controller like I do on ESO. I thought it would be easier, but I like the mouse and keyboard over there. My main is Guardian. Although the last I played, I did try out the Drac, and now they are coming out with a new class, which isn't gender specific. You can be either one, you get to pick, and it's their first class that they've done this with. So it really has me itching to jump back in. But I do miss my BDO characters. I became very attached to them. I pissed off the spider, didn't I? Yeah, I saw you post that in your Discord, Red. And I'm not really surprised. I feel like a lot of people are kind of discouraged and not wanting to play ESO right now, so they're not really watching ESO. I haven't even looked to see what BDO's numbers are or anything like that. And it's like, if I was to give up ESO, what would I stream? Probably BDO. but I don't know what they're... Oh, just with everything going on. I think tanks in particular on PC. I don't know if the... I don't think there's a block bug on console. But PC players in particular, with the 2 block bugs in a row, one worse than the other, it's kind of been like kind of a slap in the face, to be honest. I get it, you can't control everything, and sometimes shit happens, but a lot of shit has been happening this year, especially this last little bit of the year, where it's hard to believe that ESO is like 8-9 years old and is still having this many issues. I get it, they're like started overhauling their mega servers this year and everything, which I'm sure is contributing to all of these issues. And but at the same time, it's like I would have much rather them close down the game completely so nobody could play it for like a few weeks, to completely overhaul it so that when they became live again, we would have no issues. But I think that's also kind of the downside of mega servers, as opposed to, you know, Black Desert, for example. They have a plethora of servers to choose from, so if one server breaks, don't worry, you have like a bajillion more to choose from to go play on. Well, this one is out of commission, you know? I don't know. I just feel like some people are maybe a little frustrated, and I don't think the PTS server is a valid way for them to actually test their stuff. I definitely think they need to be doing their own quality control, not trying to rely on their community, you know? Didn't something new come out for Path of Exile? I've never played it, but I've heard about it and I've kind of looked into it. Yeah, just there's not enough people. But like I personally have no desire to play on PTS, you know? It's not my thing. Yeah, I definitely like, and I don't know how they're necessarily leaving it up to their players, because not everybody knows what to look for. Maybe there's stuff that, you know, the players are missing that should have been fixed, so it got through. That could also be a reason. I've never played Diablo. That being said, this still is one of my favorite games. Just being a monthly subscriber and, you know, giving them all this money every single year, I want to hold them accountable. And, they've definitely been slacking the past year and a bit. Significantly. And I don't think that's okay, in terms of their quality. I feel like even their writing is kind of going downhill a little bit. Their questing, you know, ever since anything after Greymore, I've heard is kind of in the pits a little in terms of like storyline and creativity. where it seems a little lazy. And I loved the Greymoor questline. I thought it was so well done. I really enjoyed it. I thought it tied in really well with other aspects of the game, and, you know, getting to see other characters again that I loved and whatnot. Yeah, I know there's always going to be bugs. Like, that I don't have an issue with. Like, no game I feel like could ever be perfect. I don't have the expectation of perfection at all, but it is one of those things, you know, if you're going to break a vital part of the game, aka blocking, make us wait essentially a month to fix it, only not to fix it, but to break it even more, and then still make us wait another, like, minimum 2 weeks, and they didn't even say 100% it would be fixed by the 19th, but that's like what they're aiming for. I also hate their lack of transparency when there are issues. They wait, you know, for the community to kind of come out with their pitchforks. Yeah, that, oh, don't even. The craft stations? That, honestly, grinded my gears a little. I was very upset. Made me a little ragey. Honestly, I feel like if they had given everybody a cool mount instead, it would have gone over better than this ugly non-combat pet that most people are never going to use. If they had made him a mount, I think it would have been gone over a lot better. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like they definitely do bring in enough money to be able to pay people to have proper quality assurance, but they just don't do it. But, you know, after watching Lucky Ghost's one video, I feel like he might be right that those who actually know what they're doing and how to fix this kind of stuff no longer are working with the ESO team, you know? They might be working on Zoss's new MMO project, or they've just left altogether, you know? Which is really kind of sucks, but I feel like based on their crown crate sales alone, they definitely can afford to make sure that they have good quality check. But at the same time, I don't want to claim to know anything about this kind of stuff. That's part of the reason why I wish they were more transparent with this kind of stuff, so that people like me who don't understand game development or anything like that, you know, they can explain it to us and not just say, oh, this can't be fixed with a hot fix, you know. I wish they would actually kind of break it down for us and explain and be literally transparent and let us know, hey, you know, this is super unfortunate, but this is what's going on. This is the exact issue, and this is how we're gonna fix it. You know what I mean? Maybe not like a play-by-play is exactly what they're gonna do, like not obviously write out their code for us, but, you know, give us something more than, sorry, this can't be, you know, done with a hot fix. And then that's all they kind of give us, you know? Red, honestly, I think hell would have to freeze over first. That's a, you know, over my dead body kind of move. um, Oh, I missed 2 enchanting surveys. Where? Oh. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna start throwing in some more variety, I guess, into my streaming. And see what happens. I mean, I kind of want to get back into BDO anyway. Just casually, you know? It's really disappointing though, because, you know, so many of us have sunk in so much time, effort, and money into this game just for it to kind of be ripped away. They also kept saying that they're gonna stop making such drastic changes to DPS every 3 months, but they never stop, you know? They keep doing it. Arctic Wolf, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and having a happy Friday. We're just chit-chatting about the evil that is ZOS. As much as we love this game, a little frustrated, as we should be. Okay. All my servers are done. I'm just gonna go to Leowin real quick so that I can test my luck. See how much gold materials I get. Sorry. My good friend Tower, her cat Garfield is now CP, so I was giving her congratulations. I do still find ESO fun. It would be more fun if I could actually do content. You know? Like the 4-man and whatnot. I would like to block. Just let me block, please. Like, is that too much to ask? But thank you so much for the follow, Arctic Fox. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. You know, again, that would really hurt their earnings, Cosmere. I don't know why I'm going to an alchemy station. Well, they wouldn't be able to get all of that pre-order money and whatnot from releasing a chapter. Or releasing crown crates, you know, quarterly and... Okay, this is the one I really care about. 12 Drugrax. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad. Okay. Chromium grains. 11. Not awful. Alright. Surveys are done. That only took me about 2 hours. Well, no. Take out 15 minutes for that stupid battleground. I'm gonna head back over here where my quest is. Was it a red skin? I thought it was green. Not that that matters, it's still an ugly gore at the end of the day. I feel like it's one of those situations where I wish... Oh, reskin. I read that redskin. I feel like it would have been better if they had, like, given options. Where they put, like, between 3 to 5 non-combat pets up on the Crown store where you can redeem one for free. So that you still have the ability to buy the others. But once you redeem your one free one, you can't get the others for free. I feel like that would have been better than just, here's a pet that most of you probably aren't gonna like. You know? Oh, they would never do that. Not a Radiant Apex. That's how they get people to buy their crown crates, is all the really, really cool mounts are locked behind some gambling, you know? I have started doing my endeavors though, because I am really, really, really sad that I have not kept up with them and I cannot get this one. I am more obsessed with this mount than I care to admit. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna gamble for it. And I don't have enough endeavors, not even close. So, I'm hoping if I can kind of keep up with endeavors, I'll have enough for, like, maybe in August. In August. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no, what did you do? I need you to let me know what mistake you made so that I don't make the same mistake. I do want to I'm gonna start doing giveaways in the new year. Oh, Nightbot? Oof. Well, it's a good thing I've ditched Nightbot. Thank you for the hydrate pants. Oh no. Maybe? I don't know. I have yet to do a giveaway. I haven't done any. I've thought about it and then it's like I haven't put any time together to really, I don't know, I just haven't. But I definitely need to make sure that I set aside some planning so if we do get to the 12-hour stream, if I do have to put that together, I'm gonna have to definitely throw together some giveaways throughout that stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know, it's always a learning experience. Like, I'm obviously still learning, especially with the bots in particular. Yeah, but I feel like that's holding Zoss at too high of a standard. Companies, at the end of the day, kind of just care about money, unfortunately, over mostly everything else. And no problem, Elijah. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Glad you can come and hang out for a little bit. Hopefully, you won't have trouble sleeping and that you'll sleep nice and soundly tonight. You'll wake up feeling refreshed and everything. But thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Always nice to have you here. But anyway, we're gonna kind of just persevere and,
What has
not that I was
befallen?
paying
Who
attention
has
at all
slain
last stream. I
everyone?
have
Where's
no
the
idea what's
king?
happening. For anybody who doesn't know, we're working on Cadwell's silver because I want this Soul Shriven motif. So we're working on Bankrai. We're on the last little bit of the quest that I need.
Please say this
I don't
isn't
know what's
snow.
happening.
I
We're
knew the
with
king
King
shouldn't have
Emmerich
come.
doing
Why
something,
should he risk his life this way?
but
What will we do now? Someone has to go after
something that
him.
I'm always going to be thankful for is that at least Zos is not EA. I love The Sims. The Sims franchise is hands down my favorite franchise for games. I love the chill aspect of Sims. I love it. I love those games. Sims 3 was phenomenal. Even though I do think Sims 4 is better, controversial opinion. Sims 4 is better than Sims 3, but it is what it is. EA is absolutely vile. So, it is what it is, you know. Oh my gosh, I have so many notifications on my phone. What is happening? Yeah, so I'm gonna be thankful about that, you know? Lesser of two evils, exactly. And that's like, not to get, I don't like getting political, but that is the exact thing that I said back in 2016 when a certain someone was running for president in the United States. I'm not gonna name names, but I think everybody knows who he is. And I kind of was like telling people, I'm like, this is a really hard decision because you kind of got to look at both of these candidates and say to yourself, who is the lesser of two evils? Because they're both pretty terrible people. So who knows if this particular man was worse than this particular woman? She could have been like 10 times worse. Who knows? He was still crap, in my opinion. Not that everything he did was bad, like, he did some stuff. Hydrate is out, sorry. It's a 5-minute cooldown. I am gonna eat a Cheeto though. But yeah, so lesser of two evils, I think. And EA definitely is, in my opinion, from what I've seen, one of like the worst gaming production companies. Just they're not good. And I love The Sims. And the Sims teams themselves, like Sims team themselves, I don't hate on. It's not them that I blame because it's EA giving them all these restrictions. They've gotten better with it. I think, you know, the Sims devs have kind of pushed back a little bit. Like, you need to give us more for the money that we're, I know it's Max's, but I was watching, there was a Q&A or whatever with, I don't know if Lindsay still is the manager for the Sims team, but she was talking about it where, you know, she said specifically EA gives, was like, you know, the reason why is they only have so many, oh my god, what's the word? Assets? They EA only gives them so many assets to work with per pack. Um, they've kind of been stretching that a little bit where, like, as time has gone on, they've been giving them more assets to work with without increasing the prices of the packs. But it's still kind of ridiculous. Like, you know, the the expansion packs are, for me, like 50 something, almost $60 just for an expansion pack, which is not much different than ESO's chapters. It's essentially the same thing. But they were releasing 2 expansion packs a year. This was obviously before the kits came out and whatever. But you know, the fact that they had at one point like 4 or 5 different packs, you know, game pack, stuff pack, kit, expansion pack, yeah, 4. They've now, I think, gotten rid of the stuff packs and they just have the kits, but I don't know, ridiculous.
No,
EA
I
is
mean,
just
I have
ridiculously money
scouted out all
hungry.
this area from the ridges above. The Imperial encampment is just over the hill, and then this temple, the Hall of Heroes, it goes on forever. She might have taken the king anywhere in all that space. The encampment. There has been much activity there in recent days. The Imperials have been going in and out of the temple. I have even seen the Magus General herself.
I want to know like an absolute rant like I always do. Not rant, but ramble. And that is why story time is 15K.
You are a brave soul to go after the king on your own. I applaud your courage. I will go to Evermore to request additional support. Then I will return. May Ruptga and all the gods be with you until then. None, save that they are very well dug in. I would guess that they have been here for several weeks, making preparations for something significant. Most of the Imperial soldiers are in the encampment. I think there are Daedra in the temple itself. The Hall of Heroes? Oh, it is very, very old, and no one even uses it anymore. Heroes today are entombed at Tuwaka's throne or Motalian necropolis. But long ago, this is where great heroes
I always used to say that wrong.
And Makela Leki were buried.
I always said Molten Necropolis for some reason. And a Motalian.
To the gods themselves, that mortals were never
This is why I shouldn't be allowed to
none, save that they are very
pronounce stuff out loud.
Heroes?
Words are hard.
It's very, very old, and no one even uses. The keeper said it should belong to the gods.
I need to figure out how to
Mortals were never truly welcome here.
make a command that counts how many times I say so every time I say someone can
where worthy Redguard souls
use the
journey to the far shores.
the command, and then it'll count. You'll let us know how many times I've said it.
None, save that they are very well dug in. I would guess that they have been.
There we go. There's our first one.
Making preparations for something significant.
I don't know how I would
Most of
set
the
that
Imperial
up.
Soldiers are in the encampment. I think there are Daedra in the temple itself. The Hall of Heroes? Oh, it is very, very old, and no one even uses it. The keeper said it should belong to the gods. None.
Okay, I'm just going in circles talking to you. I don't think I've ever been on this part of the map. Oh, okay. So there's like its own separate section for counters, I'm assuming. So it's not technically a command, it's... Well, it is a command, but it's a different kind of command. Oh, someone else is here? Oh. You had a command for how many times you died? Oh my god, I need to get that set up for, doing Valheim on, on stream. How many times am I gonna die? I don't tend to die, like, I don't worry about dying in ESO, because I have a plethora of soul gems. Yeah, I think that's... I've seen that. Isn't it where whenever that happens, your little rip bubble pops up above your little blinkies guy's head? I think I saw that earlier today.
of the gods or halls of the dead? Which is it? Look, another live one. Oh, sorry. I should speak more quietly. Don't want to disturb the dead or the
Yeah, I love that. I think that's cute.
This place. I find them very distasteful.
I like how Avij has like a little text bubble that pops up whenever someone enters the chat for the first time for that stream, and it'll like say hi and then the person's username. I love that. I think that's adorable. I need to figure out how to do that kind of stuff. I would like to have like channel point redeems of like stuff on screen or sound commands or anything. I need to find free sounds that I'm not gonna get in trouble for. Because I post my VODs on YouTube and I don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube, so like I know for VODs here on Twitch, if it's just here on Twitch, it'll just mute that portion of the stream. I might try asking Kat, because she has quite a few of those where like people can redeem it and then her little Jeffrey pops up on screen and he's waving. Use my instance for your sounds, because I've looked for websites and a lot of them are the ones that I've been looking for, like they claim to be free but then they want me to pay like $1 something or whatever, $2 for the sound, and I'm like, how is this supposed to be free? You're the Cauldron Conqueror? I think I have that one. Isn't that the Scalian, this something red? Pretty sure that's the one I have on my outfit right now. Yeah. That's this, oh, whatever that word is. I appreciate that, Red. Yeah, I keep meaning to like talk to other streamers and be like, hey, I've seen that you have this and I'm interested in doing this as well, but how do I do this? And I just haven't laid out the time to like reach out to anybody. Warthog, you could have joined in like midway through if you queued, and I think it won't count as like activity complete for an achievement if you weren't there from the very beginning. That's honestly the only way I could think about you having the monster helms for it, unless it was available in the Golden Thunder and you bought it there. Other than those two reasons, I'm not quite sure. And that's always appreciated, Red. Especially for people like me who just don't understand. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I have the Cauldron hard mode. Did we do the hard mode? Yeah, we did the hard mode. That was the one where I was getting a little ragey. But I had my Mundus, so it wasn't as bad as it was the time before that. And then we got it on the accidental pull. When I pulled by accident and you were like, watch, this will be the one that we clear it. And then we did. I just need to accidentally pull stuff from now on, you know? And then we'll get the clear. But I sense that where the others have come to violate the chamber's sanctity. And then you have to make sure that you say that, so that you speak it into existence.
If you prove worthy, the invaders have taken my scrolls. 4 sacred writings They describe the principles one must master in the various seasons of life. Recover the scrolls, place them on the appropriate pedestals, and earn my blessing.
Interesting. I'm not quite sure what happened. So the only thing I can think of is you joined in late through the activity finder, like after someone had left, and it won't count towards an achievement unless you were there for the whole thing. I'm assuming. More fetch questing. Gotta love it. I gotta guess? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I don't think that's how I wanted to do it. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh.
Now you must seek my son's spirit. Speak to Divad.
Okay. I had no idea what I was just doing there. I was not paying attention.
Zendar was with us in that fight.
Oh, is the golden vendor information already out? Let us take a look, shall we? Night Flame and Prior Theoric Helmets. Grace of Gloom. Ranger's Gate, Sunderflame, Unleash Ritualist. I prefer shoulders too, so that I don't have to waste my keys. Do I have prior? That one from Red Petal. Yeah, I don't have any. But I kind of just... I'd rather do the dungeon, you know? Okay. Sorry, I got sucked into Discord.
I sense great
Day
determination in you,
400?
but very
Swear to
few
God, we
abilities
just
are
celebrated
foolish
day
enough to
200, like,
trespass in these hallowed halls.
not too
Even
long
few are
ago.
foolish enough to seek entrance into the Chamber of Passage. This is your intention, though, is it not? and you have already achieved in life that which gave me great difficulty. My father's influence, though, was only one aspect of what guided my life's purpose. In truth, it was my mother's role, the sacrifice she made, that defined my destiny. When Emperor Hera's soldiers came to arrest me, they struck my mother and she was slain. It wasn't until that moment I embraced the way of the sword. To earn my blessing, light the braziers in the chamber above in the colors to honor her sacrifice. You'll find the braziers are already lit. You must simply cycle through the colors on each brazier to match the memory of my mother's final moments. It's getting the colors in the correct order that turn and observe the moment of my mother's sacrifice. Remember it as I do. Take it into your heart.
What is that? Yellow, red, blue, blue. Okay.
Stand against us.
It should be yellow.
Thank you
This one
for
should be
honoring my mother's
red.
memory.
Oh.
You have my blessing.
Ooh, that's bright.
Now you must seek out Makela Leki.
Like never ending.
It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines a warrior. One has already breached the chamber without my blessing, but you come behind seeking just that, do you not? And by seeking our blessing, you show that you deserve such an honor. The one who breached the chamber, this Septima Tharn, she has strength, courage, and even wisdom, but the answer is the key to my blessing. You will find several impressive swords in this chamber. They are only symbols of ideals, but bring me the blade a true swordslinger would wield, and I will grant you entrance to the Chamber of Passage.
Okay. I mean, simple training sword, sword of the saint, High King, Magus Lord. Nope. For some reason I feel like it's gonna be this one.
You must think as Swordsinger. Very well then. Well done. A true Swordsinger would select the training sword because it is the swordsman.
Nice.
Not the sword that
Kai,
leads.
hello.
You understand
Welcome in.
ability. You have my blessing. You may enter.
I was
the
lurking in your
Chamber of
stream
Passage.
earlier. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. I'm glad you had a good stream. I know you were playing, it's called The Forest, I think. Was it what you were playing? Spooky stuff for me. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Kai is new to streaming. They were playing The Forest today, and they aren't technically currently a part of my ESO guild, but they're still a part of the community. They're taking a break from ESO at the moment, so definitely click that link, show some support. Let's try to get Kai as many followers as we can and show our love. The forest is spooky to me because me and anything spooky don't mix, but I'm glad you had a good stream and you had fun. Hopefully you didn't have any more issues with your audio. I know you were kind of struggling there. I know I was at the very beginning when I first started streaming. Audio was quite the hurdle for me to get over. Yeah, that's understandable. It is a very grindy game. It's taken me a while, but I now have like a healthy relationship with ESO. That's good. Yeah, sometimes it's I find when I watch people's streams and stuff on mobile, the audio is always a little off. So I think it also can depend on the person who's watching their device and everything. I was watching through like my computer here and I had no problem hearing you. Your game audio was like a little bit louder than you. But other than that, like I heard you perfectly fine.
Something that no mortal has ever seen. The real mystery.
But I'm glad you had fun.
That wanting to do in a place like this. She has a prisoner. But the Chamber of Passage is not a place for holding someone. It's a place for sending someone on. To the far shores, of course. This is it. This is the path the souls of heroes take to move on to the afterlife, as you think it's just an elaborate suicide plot.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure what's going on. I'm kind of just going with the flow at this point.
But what is she doing in there? I'd say only the gods know. But
Do I get to kill her now? Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. That wouldn't fly here either. Thankfully, I have never had to ban someone.
Look, Emmerich, your savior has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Or is that your executioner?
It's good that you're here, my friend. Though, I'm afraid.
He doesn't die. He's in the High Isle quest line. Right?
You're a good friend. Courageous and loyal. And all that. But you're a terrible liar. I just wish it wasn't that wench Septima that killed me.
Yeah. I minus that one person when I was on stream that joined my Discord and sent me that message. I haven't had any issues so far on stream, which is really nice. But yeah, the second if anybody comes in here with any sort of like hate speech, ban hammer too. I will publicly shame them.
You talk to High King Emmerich so easily.
I
Have you ever
suppose
read
I'm
his
gonna say
writing?
goodbye.
He's actually
my
a
friend.
very talented author.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, Isabel's talking so highly of him and he's here dying. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Cross into the far shores? Is that what this is? Yeah. Okay. I spoil everything, you know? It's my fault because I've taken so long to do this. And I've never had a hate raid. I don't know. I mean, thankfully they have the shield thing now, so if that happens, I'll just click the shield. So far shores, I'm assuming, is like the Breton or Redguard equivalent. To Sovngarde? Or is it something else? He's looking a little chained up right now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about the Red Guards. That's why I'm kind of excited for Elder Scrolls 6 to be in High Rock.
There are other kings. It's this one I wanted. The one who's been holding the Covenant together at every turn. The vestige from Cold Harbor. Didn't think I knew, did you? I did, and I knew I couldn't kill you. On Mundus. Here, though, you're severed from Cold Harbor. From your
Yeah, I really wanted it to be in Black Marsh as well. I had high hopes, and then they let me down.
Insolent necromancer! The far shores is no prison in which you can place your enemies. You dare to come.
Although I am kind of excited to learn more about Red Guards. I do think they're interesting.
Not. You, though, are no less a fool.
That's why I kind of hope the next Elder Scrolls chapter, ESO, will be in Black Marsh, because there's still like this huge section right here that we could have a chapter in. Uh-oh, what kind of raid? Was it the plains? I agree. We need more Black Marsh that isn't, Oh, I didn't mean to aggro her yet. I just dropped all my dots and you're gonna move?
You don't want to do this.
What's happening? Oh, oozes. That's unfortunate. Ma'am, I really need you to stay still.
Were my aspiration, I could rule this plane.
Red Guards are the coolest in your opinion, lore-wise, but you really have to look for its lore. It's never really explained. Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of want, I'm excited for ES6. Because I'm not going to have to dig for lore. Like, it's going to be there. It's going to be right there. I have a whole game to go through and learn about it. And I'm hydrating now.
That was demoralizing, wasn't it?
Your death matters little, Emmerich.
I can't believe she said that. I don't know. That's a relief, I suppose. There's some part of me that wants to stay here, but I'd have regrets for all eternity, wouldn't I? Since I'm in
Well, it's at High Rock, no?
choice, I think
High Rock is Redguard.
you'd take me
Or at least it looks like High Rock.
Fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
All I know is I pronounce Hundings Hundings. Are you supposed to say Hundings?
Were it truly your time, I might invite you to remain here in the far shores. You have earned the right to be here. It is not your time, though, so you must go.
Yeah, that's true. But, like, that teaser,
And then you must all
that's, like, it looks like High Rock. Hunding. Well, I know there's a place called Hunding, but it was... I always thought it was Hundings. There is a place called Hundings, but it is with a double O, I think. Oh, I don't know.
My cousin, my king, I'm sorry we failed you.
Here I am with my cheery ass personality. Oh, the king lays here dead. Oh, I'm supposed to
There I am,
reunite him.
still dead. So do I just...
He was on his back. What happened?
Easier than I thought.
Hunding's Rage. I think I like Hunding's better, but anyway.
But it's good.
We'll call it Hunding's if that's how it's supposed to be. You know what? No. I'm gonna call it Hunding's because I always call it
I'd say that you went beyond the
a
core
GIF.
of duty, but I think
A
you went
GIF?
even beyond that.
I call it a GIF.
Of course,
Or
Septima was
GIF.
actually after you.
What is it? A GIF. But everybody else calls it a GIF. But the creator calls it a GIF. Everybody tells me that's wrong. So in this case, I'm gonna pull out that card. It's not Hunding's, it's Hunding's. I don't care.
I suppose so. Furthermore, I'm grateful now that Septima never returned my affect.
You got the High King Emmerich so easily. Have you ever read some of his writing? He's actually...
I'm unsure about everything. Literally everything. I go back and forth unintentionally because I forget how I pronounce it. Because I don't use that word very often. But at the end of the day, I say bagel and everybody makes fun of me. So, does it really matter how I pronounce things? I pronounce everything wrong anyway. So, as long as people know what I'm talking about, I do not care. 'Tis what it is. A moving picture. I mean, are you really wrong though? I have to go to Praia Abbey, which is over here. Fascinating. That's the guy I just talked to at the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but during this quest, his ghost. Okay. There should be a... I honestly think... How do I pronounce Ragada? Is it Ragada? Ragada.
There are wounded to tend to, but I'm wounded myself. Please, you have to help me. Take these pills.
I don't know if this is the quest that I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't see anything else in the area, so...
You will always be welcome at the Abbey.
Don't bark at me.
You will always be welcome at the Abbey.
Cassini? Is that how you pronounce that? Are you okay just being called Cass? Hello, welcome in. I approve that message. I very much enjoy my dancing in ESO. Particularly the male Red Guard dance. I hope you are having a happy Friday if it's Friday where you are. I am attempting to finish Cadwell Silver, but
I saw many of my fellow. Thank you for asking.
I don't have... Oh, okay, so that's been done. Shinji's Scarp. That's good. Glad to hear that. I am deep in concentration. Now, is this where the ogres are? I think. It's been so long since I've done this. Yes. Yes? Looks like it. Which means I have to be on the lookout for a quest. I just want my motif. I'm assuming it's this quest here, which isn't a zone quest, which is interesting. I don't really want to be pelted by... Although I must have finished it at some point because they're not catapulting. Not quite sure what's happening, but it's been so long since I've done this stuff, and making achievements account wide has been... Yeah, because I have soldiers here. Don't even get me started on Dwemer names. It took me a really long time to learn how to say Arcazan. No, I can't even. Is it Arcazan? Arcazan?
It's a wise knight that looks after their own kids.
I just try to, like, guess as best as possible. Oh yeah, 69 ogre teeth. Okay, we're done now. I don't know why I'm still killing ogres. I feel like in that one, the R must be silent, no? Kindle left? Rekindle left? Rekindle left. Rekindle left? I did it! Cadwell Silver. I can get my motif. This is beautiful. What a beautiful day. I have to go all the way over here. So technically next is getting Cadwell's gold. so that I can get the pot for the head, but I'm not in a super rush to get that. It's probably something I'll save to start working on next week.
You've done it. So it has. Well done. Well, thank me. Well, you've experienced 2 of the 3.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that up anyway. I'm not gonna use the light now, though. Although... Where's it? I'm so excited about this. Beautiful. Now, I have a... Nope, that's antiquities. I always do that. I'm so close to finishing everything in crafting. The only other thing I need is this guy. So, let me bring up my... I have to level up the advisor? How the hell do I get that? I have to have a character under level 40. Only be acquired via the level up advisor by reaching level 40. I've had a million characters surpass level 40 and I didn't know this was a thing. I am a grandmaster crafter. Okay, well, yeah, I'd have to use it, but I've never noticed it. Do I have it? I don't know, we'll see. I never knew this was a thing. I never knew. Is that all I have to do? I have to do all of them? Really? You're gonna make me waste all this gold? God, this is ridiculous. I'll switch it up and give her pants. Oh my god. I didn't like that. There we go. Now can I... Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to scroll all the way back up for this. Okay, wear this one. That was the one I used, yeah. Alright, so I now have... Crafting is completely... I've done every single achievement in crafting. I believe. So I'm now truly 100% a Grandmaster Crafter. I have these cuffs. If I don't want... Where are they? I usually just use the Mazaton ones if I don't want gauntlets. Or there's the Pyandonian? Pie motif. Celestial. Where is that? Light, I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, those are nice small gloves. I like that. What is this? Why does it look like that in the picture? No, it's her cold weather outfit. Although... Yeah. I just have the, Stags of Zen for her regular outfit. Bad angle? What do you mean? Oh my lord. I wonder... She's cute. She made a new character. Oh, okay. I thought you meant my character. I was like, she always looks cute. Okay, surveys are done. We now have finished Cadwell Silver. I now have every crafting achievement. I should probably sell some stuff actually while I'm here. I've been picking up a bunch of crap. I really wish when you put Ember in your house, and I know it's asking for too much, that she would wear the outfit that you put her in. Because she doesn't look like my Ember. You know, she's, and that's not even her original outfit. Yeah, if I could have her sitting at this table, I would appreciate it. But she just stands there. So... Oh. She's not naked anymore, so that's a bonus, right? Look at her. She's so cute. Never mind, she doesn't want me to look at her. Bye. Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in, Mom. I will chat with you later. I love that headpiece. She's so cute. I like the color scheme she's got going on. This character's adorable. She says to me she's not uggo. She's cute. I like it. Okay, so let's see. What's something that we can do? I mean, to be fair, we do wear bath towels. The Nordic bath towel when we go fishing. Usually. Or at least quite a few of us do. Oh my god, she's a warden. Buddha, hello. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Buddha. Let me get a little cheeky shout out there for you. If you're not following Buddha, I need everybody to go follow Buddha for his birthday. If you don't follow Buddha for his birthday, I'm going to slap you with a fish. A stinky, stinky, far-grave fish. You've been warned. But anyway, hi Buddha. Happy birthday. Welcome in. I was lurking in your stream for quite a bit earlier as I was trying to get my stuff situated. Hopefully you've been having a fantastic Friday and a very happy birthday. Glad to have you here. We have finished our Cadwell Silver, so that's exciting, and did some surveys. We have for anybody who doesn't know, we have a community challenge going on right now, and if we get to the goal, I will put together a 12-hour stream in the new year in January. So, just so everybody's aware, and I will make sure to throw together some giveaways and stuff for that stream. But we have to get it done before the new year. So we have until the 31st. If we don't finish it by the 31st, no 12-hour stream. But yeah. I'm glad you've been having a happy birthday. That makes me happy. I might just queue for a cheeky little random norm, actually. Get me those transmutes. We'll see what I get. I might have to... It's a good thing I have an armory assistant. I might have to actually change to healer. Come on, DPS. You waited so long in the queue, and now you're not going to accept. Tis the way of life, I guess. Ah, there you go. I couldn't imagine spending that amount of time in a queue. as you probably do as a DPS, and then not being ready. Ah, nice and easy. Look at that. Don't have to swap my build, hopefully. I have a 32, 38, 31. Okay. Well, I have Breath of Life. Unacceptable, sorry. How dare they be in combat? I'm gonna let them get their quest if they need it.
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers.
I will hydrate momentarily. Thank you, Pants. It's like, I need Pants here all the time to let me know, hey, you have an ad break because you need to hydrate.
You'll never leave here alive.
Okay, hydration has been had. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm gonna charge ahead a little bit. I don't know. I get so paranoid about leaving when I'm in a queue. If I already, because then you have to queue again, which means you just have to wait even longer, you know? There is an add-on that you can get that'll like auto-accept for you. But at least do that if you're gonna have to walk away, right? If you find yourself doing it often. Obviously, if you're a console player, that's not an option, but on PC at least, might as well take advantage, right? I hate being CC'd. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait here in case they're doing the quest.
So you believe there was gold in here? Fools.
I love Argonians. I think they're adorable.
Drop those weapons, murderer.
Ah,
He's so
Novena.
cute.
I suspected you were smarter than your father.
But like intimidating looking at the same time, you know?
Well, you'll have to catch me first.
By the Beck, no!
Nice. I think that's the one that I got that I dug up. I haven't placed it in a house yet. I don't know how big it is. And just jump over the wall here. folks. No need, not even for the quest. I think it's only the... By the time I get all my dots off, my power of the light falls off. Yeah, I don't know if I have that one. I didn't actually look to see what kind of statue I got. Just so that person, when they have to turn in their quests, they don't have to fight that guy all by themselves. Ooh.
You want me? Come and get me!
Beautiful. I have to check, I think, in my bank to see what mine is. Or maybe I'll go put it in my house. In my cute little Sweetwater. Even though normally I put my scrying stuff in my antiquarian. That house is a hot mess right now. I don't really know what to do with it. I have my dark elf statues. So they got this guy here. I got my little goat. Look at him go. I love him so much. And then I have my other statue back here. Kind of didn't finish back here. I wanted to put another bench, but would it be courtyard? Is this the one? It's kind of tiny. Where do I want to put her? I will come see your house in just a second. Which house did you put it in? Maybe we'll just like stick her over here, maybe? Amongst these rocks here. I think would look nice. I don't know. Put a little bit of intrigue back here. Okay, okay. Furnishing dump site. That is basically my Ralcaw house right now. Yeah, I absolutely love this house. When there were sneak peeks and stuff for it online, I fell in love. Like, it's bloody gorgeous. And, I've taken a few things out of it to go put like in my guild hall. So it's kind of empty right now. I have 2 of these, which I don't even know what to do with. I can't sell them because they're bound. This is supposed to be my kitchen. So, I don't know. Kind of just... I was dumping my collection of statues here. But I took them all out. They were all up here at some point. But I want to create like a, oh, because they're all the ones that you get when you have ESO Plus, so, like the free ones. I want to have like a trophy section in my guild hall for them, but at the same time, I'm worried about running out of furniture space with all the tables and with them not bumping up the amount of slots that I have, so okay. I'm gonna do something. I think we're gonna swap characters, maybe do another random norm, because you always need transmutes, at least I do. But we're gonna take a real quick, like about a 5-minute-ish bio break, because I just realized it's been like over 3 hours and I have not gotten up, so I need to go stretch my legs a little, bio break, top up my water, and whatnot. So now is a really good opportunity to do the same. Grab yourself a snack, and we will meet back up here in roughly 5-ish minutes, maybe less, maybe a little bit over, we'll see. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. All right. We are back. So logged on my tank buddy here. Even though there is a block bug, I feel like he's going to be just fine for a random norm. So, nope, not zone guide. Plus those instant cues, you know, super nice. Unless I have...
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I would have joined one of, people from my other guild is looking for a tank for normal Castle Thorn, but looks like someone else is interested, and I kind of want my transmutes, you know? Thank you for that hydrate pants. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated. See, now that the people have declined, there we go. Super easy. As long as I get DPS that can do damage, or else it might take a while. I've been noticing a lot of new people. We have a 19, 21. Okay, this will be interesting. And get over here. Oh my god, I'm trying to... Okay, I'm just gonna run ahead. I don't want to fight all the excess crap. Come on, over here. All my Lamia friends. You know, I could just say one redeem at a time, but there's not a lot of fun in that. And I feel like that's super entertaining for you guys. Because there's also, you know, you tell me what to do command. Although I did rename it to something else. I can't remember what I renamed it to. I feel like that could be, with the first person, could be a deadly combination. I think 5 minutes isn't enough. I might bump up it to 10 minutes for first person. Oh hey, I gained a champion point. Look at that. We're just gonna... Blindfolded? Do I even have something to blindfold myself with? That's true, you wouldn't know. I did decide though, if any point, if I somehow manage to get to like close to the 500 range, I'll do like a face reveal webcam stream. Turning tide, just proc. Come on. Can you just... I need to build up stack. Can you attack me? What is with this boss? Send me to cradle shadows and then hit me with first person. Oh, that would be awful. That would be absolutely awful. Why was the controller upside down? I was actually looking at that one earlier. I don't even know if I could hold the controller upside down. I feel like I would be better at that than I think I would be. That is for minor courage. SPC gives it? Am I giving people minor courage? My yo. That's what I thought, but I wasn't quite sure. I didn't want to be wrong, and then the person would be like, now? Had that happen before when I... Do I have to do it? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I guess I should do it. I'll just link it for him. I remember spending so much time in this dungeon trying to help people get the Medusa staff. I just want Turning Tide on you. That would be nice. But I guess I'll just shield bash you to death. It's fine. Oh no. That's rough. I was trying to taunt you. Yeah, that's entirely... They need... Is there like a way for them to... I don't even think there's a way for them to fix that. Like... If there's nobody in the queue, there's nobody in the queue. Like, what do you... Can't really do anything about it, right? So you kind of just have to wait. I don't even know if there would be like a... Yeah, exactly. So it's like, there's really nothing they can do. Although, I want them to introduce like a trial finder. Instead of having to go to Cragwarn.
Your reign is over. Be gone.
Slithering seaweed. Do you return for more pain?
Let the waves stop.
Yeah, for normal trials, not for vet. I mean, you could get spicy with it. But I think that's a situation that everybody would agree, you know, to kick out fake tanks. And, like, people faking their roles, like in a vet trial, nobody's gonna let that slide. Yeah, exactly. I've tried to fake tank a trial before. Not intentionally. We were doing Hell Raw, and we had one tank. They were still new. They were like 163. So they weren't even 165. Like, or no, they were 153. So they weren't even 160 yet. So they didn't have like top level gear. They were running literally 150 gear, which isn't awful. Not that much of a jump from 160, but like they didn't really have any of the champion points or anything behind them. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna heal. I'll come with my healer and I'll assist you with tanking. I'll put a taunt on just in case. Yeah, it was a good thing I did that. And oh my god, was that rough? It was so rough. I did die. I died a lot, but I at least managed to like stay alive long enough and whatever that people could res the tank. We did warn everybody because it was a pug group. I was like, okay, this person has never tanked a trial before. They're brand new or whatever. Everybody was really nice and great about it. But yeah, that was rough. I should have gone in on an actual tank, but we didn't have another healer, so it, was what it was. But I do want to make sure that I don't want to have this to be like a tomorrow problem because I don't purge my inventory now. This is by far my character with the most amount of crap on him because he has like his main tank build and then he has his off tank build and then he has like one or two other sets that just in case in particular content I like for him to have. And then technically there's my healer that, yeah, she has her healer set up, which is literally just SPC, Winters, and Symphony. And then her DPS build, and that's it. I don't have multiple healer stuff for her. But I also haven't been doing much healer stuff to begin with. Okay, praying, because I'm fake healing. Let's see what happens. I'm actually curious. Where are we at? It's not telling me. Okay. We have over 4,000 for the community challenge already. This one's gonna take me a while, isn't it? Okay, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go kill some mud crabs because I could always use some more Titan. Of course, it's nighttime, so me being blind is all hell. I'm not gonna be able to see them very well. Yeah, this is awful. Can't really see anything. Decorative wax isn't half bad to collect either for my furnishing. Damn it, he's already dead. There's a pretty good mud crab farming spot in... Oh, shit. Oh, no.
As in, no one left alive inside.
Take it to the Imperial census.
Due diligence, Quintus. It's why I'm alive and you're... Hold on. We have company.
Yeah, I did let them know I'm fake healing. I will not be offended if they kick me. Okay, the tank is saying they're durable. Okay, that means they're a real tank, so it's fine. I could put that on my bar. I don't really care about anybody else. I don't know why I'm trying to execute on these. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, okay, it's a DPS saying he's durable. The tank did not say anything, but they said we got this, so it's fine. Oh, he's hunting. Okay, well, I don't want to be by myself because I'm squishy and I feel like go on, get out, get out. Okay, in my opinion, that's the worst fight in this dungeon.
You always did have a flair for stating the obvious.
I'm not a huge fan of pugs for the most part either.
I'll ask for your
But I give them the option. If they want to kick me, they can kick me. You know, no hard feelings. I understand. And at least then I won't have to wait to queue again. The ice fight, yeah, that one can be a little rough. As long as everybody stays out of stupid, I feel like. But we're on normal, so I think we'll be okay. I will definitely stay near my tank. I don't think I've ever actually DPS'd this one before, to be honest. I think I've only healed and tanked it. Really? Yoinking it right out of my... I always forget how many waves there are.
Who cares?
I do hate the orb fight. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna die in the orb fight, but I did this to myself. I took the risk. On a stamina character, no less, so...
That was never meant for impure hands. It will not leave my care. Submit to her will. It is the only way.
I need to stop, like, sprinting everywhere. I keep using up all of my stamina, which is still something I'm trying to get used to. We got pretty decent DPS, so I think we're gonna be okay. No, I don't want to get heavy attacked by you. That's not gonna end well. I always forget to use Blade Cloak on this character. I wanted to use my meteor, but it's fine. No meteor for me. Okay, so coming up to the ice fight, we'll see how this goes. boy.
For her, we kept it hidden from our brethren and buried them with our tears. Here, you too will drown. Share in our grief forever.
Nope. Blazed right through that. Beautiful. Sometimes, depending on your tank, like, as long as you have one strong support, I feel like for a lot of this, when your DPS are pretty self-sufficient, I mean, I'm not always, but you kind of only need one strong support for the most part. Yeah, I'm not really worried, other than me getting in, like, tunnel vision and, dying to, like, the golden wall in the last bit of the fight of the last boss. We'll see how this one goes. No. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh no. Ouch. Seriously? Oh, come on. You knocked me right out of my Dawnbreaker. Tank was getting a little low there on health. Ugh. The Rorans. I hate them. I don't want to get caught in their way. No. Because it's spicy. There's a chest over here. I'm gonna collect it because I still need stuff from here. If you would swap bars, that would be phenomenal. Jabs weren't going off there for a second. I love it when my skills don't work. I love this fight.
Feel that?
We'll see how this one goes as well.
We must be nearing an exit.
Unclean.
Yeah, the Numerius chamber.
Finally free.
Damn it! Quintus, get back here!
I am a lady of light, and desecrate her domain with the undead. I will purge your souls free of all you ever were. I am every aspect of the light.
Easy peasy. Almost done.
For 3,000 years, I have protected the Wrathstone. I will not give her now.
No. Beautiful. Now I just gotta turn in my quest.
What happened? Where'd it go? It was a
Free skill
blinding
point.
flash and then...
Although I don't know if I
Never mind.
need it on this character.
No matter how you got rid of it. You fulfill.
I mean, I'm getting better at DPS, so I shouldn't be terribly worried about how I perform in dungeons if I'm gonna fake heal at least. Fake tanking, on the other hand, I'm not particularly keen on because any of my DPS characters cannot really take a hit very well. My main, when she's in her healer setup, she can heal through a lot of any normal damage. But this DPS, on the other hand, definitely cannot. Okay. Let's go pop this chick back into Raka. I love this mount though. At night it's kind of like my own little beacon of light. Nice. Okay. Thinking. So back to my main here. Oh, I'm still in my house. I got a gold lead earlier today doing my surveys. I kind of want to see what that was. This one? I think it was this one. Yes. I think we're gonna go do that real quick before I forget about it. Nice. That's what they're there for, right? We're just scrying this guy up real quick. I didn't actually look to see whereabouts that is. All the way over there. I feel like this is an easier way to get there. And going all the way around that mountain. I remember the first day of Fire Song, I came here. And I found the wandering boss, the preserver or whatever. I killed it, got an achievement, and then it, like, reset. It, like, kicked a bunch of people out in their server, and people, like, lost their progress. Absolutely wild and ridiculous. Alright, so... Okay, so I need to, now that that's uncovered, no, I'm gonna have to, oh, well, that wasn't too awful. Cheaply bound journal. Alright, so now that's done. Where are we going? I have about an hour-ish. Is this actually active? I know there's a lead that comes out of doing these.
Ifray's power trembles. Someone has disturbed the balance.
Maybe I'll get lucky and get my lead on the first time. I know Red has been struggling to get... Actually, Red, if you're still here, have you gotten your lead from the fissures yet?
The eruption is causing a chain reaction. I need you to hold back these infernal
monsters. 10 leads. Oh shit. I didn't know that. I don't think I've gotten my blacksmithing one yet. I haven't done any lead farming that came with Fire Song, so... But I was kind of behind on the whole scrying and excavating. I didn't have it fully leveled until like October. Wow, this person's really squishy. That's unfortunate.
spirits of the earth. Help repair these vents. You did it! Now I'll close this fissure. It's too much. I can't hold it. It's up to you. Slay the beast.
Oh, really? You decided to... Right when I put down all my dots.
Right here. Stay focused. Well done. Now's our chance.
Stand
I
back,
have
please.
sealed the
Bless my
fissure
good
for
friend.
good.
They are mighty and somewhat frightening.
Lots of people here, though.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my orders
I am
to report all that has happened.
hydrating. Right. Well, no lead, so... Um, I think what we're gonna do, one, because I'm not quite sure what left I really want to do. I was gonna try to hang on until my guild's drunk fishing tonight. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. So I think we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Mike. Mike is doing something in ESO. Looking at his pretty Khajiit cat here. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mike. Make sure you drop a follow, say hello, all that good stuff. And I will be back on Sunday. I may or may not be doing Skyrim. I might end up doing ESO. I haven't quite decided yet if I want to delve back into Skyrim. So we'll see. But I will be back on Sunday. Probably earlier in the day because I'm running an event at 7 p.m. So I don't want to start at 5 and then cut it short because I don't want to stream my event. So yeah, I will see everybody then if you come to tune in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and yeah, I appreciate all of you. I will see you on Sunday.